the pair that got...
So what do I owe the honor? Fretting about us, guys. Unless that is... What do you want? That it? Fine.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. The whole realm's in, as the old saying. Coin purse weighing you down? Is that all? Did you see that?
What are you making them skies then?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. It's not true. We've lost so much. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Cid.
Otto, the realm? As long as you look past the fact Storm's out mother crystals and he's with your uncle and sent an owl their way the moment.
Do you have it?
Well, that depends on your death.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just... Could be that Lady Vivian and old... Could be that they don't.
I suppose...
How is it that not that you are to blame for the Dominions.
I'm sorry I couldn't save you.
My countrymen are stronger than you.
I hope so.
Look at her. Tempting though it may be,
You believe?
I don't know.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but without the protection of their nations...
Which is only ever going...
Defending a farmhouse, but pitchforks and palisades, should the King of Waloed deign to invade.
me guess.
Is there anything you don't?
It doesn't take a courteous. That, I believe. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful... But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of...
You think they're connected?
Well, he has certainly exhibited...
There is nothing to...
But he... Yet for all the fairy tale, had I the journal of... You will...
Certainly not. Even without this journal, you provide... Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Ah, you'll be pleased to hear. And while my collection is still far from becoming the of course. With the darkening sky...
Notes that might interest you. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. Did you learn everything you needed?
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Clive.
Only one. That would be a
It would. Actually, we had as many owls and Martha's got a Akashic out her gates and talk of monsters roaming the hill.
And don't forget Dalimil.
When it rains.
It fucking pours. And even if I could get, which means...
Jill and I.
Let them know we're...
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a brat than one of us.
Cid! Should I be worried?
Jill,
All lies.
your Stolas said...
Indeed.
Any idea where they...
The desert's a big place, but the fact is...
What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've... And at this rate, it won't be... I've tried reasoning with a dissent.
Perhaps we could talk.
What makes you think they'll...
What makes you think?
She makes a fair point.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men. We hire mercenaries and...
And what happens when those mercenaries are... We're better off using that coin to buy food, and you cannot fill empty...
But what happens when they come back?
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this, and I'll throw you out my... Come back when you're...
Victor. What's he doing here?
Cid.
I was about to ask you.
Costness is in chaos. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I was here to do just that. When Master Lubor...
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor. These are cursed sky, or an entire...
We're still working on the skies. Perhaps we can find...
I hope so.
So,
what I saw was a room full of people who were... but if left to smolder.
my thoughts are... Both sides wish to protect their homes and lives.
And if there's one thing bandits like...
What would Cid the Outlaw?
Well, he'd let them choose for themselves.
That sounds like a...
A recipe for this. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Nat, it may still be possible. Before...
And that would be?
To pool our resources.
When all that...
It appears we have a... Victor, pay Conrad a visit.
As you wish.
Don't worry, Victor and I will do most...
Play along.
What he means...
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, Conrad.
A pleasure, my lady.
The... pleasure is...
As I told you, I summoned...
Victor says that there aren't any men left to hire. Is that...
True as the Christ nobles came and claimed every last one. You know of the 7 high houses. Granted, we have a few boys left.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalimil's finest cannot, if that a band of beardless youths could better avenge the death?
Absolutely. We'll show those bastards.
I can't believe that.
Conrad's not what you call... And there's a reason why I...
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here it. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord...
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our...
Lubor says that not only...
Indeed, the nobles in the capital are buying up this. It is only a matter of time.
It is... well, and while I applaud your endeavors, which means that now, if our humble town is to endure not...
All right. But you needn't have gone through...
Thank you. She's all right. I didn't say it was good. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news. Both Conrad and Natalie, with time.
Time no longer appears to... I take it your scout. Technically, it would be the bandit. All of them.
You're not sick.
They don't just want food, they want the whole.
I have a favor. I'm told the bandits march very well. The rest, my friend, mistakes I concede are...
That is a lot of faith.
Then it will be for us.
I thought...
We'll hold them off for... And we will...
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
The townspeople.
I don't hear any fighting.
That we should hurry.
Natalie, you did well out there.
Without you, there would have been no land. You saved us, Conrad.
We all saved.
Conrad seems to have had a change of...
I'd say they both...
I take it from your...
The plan worked. Granted, it only took an army.
Calm now, Victor. We are united. As for you, Sid...
I'll take that as a compliment.
So...
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha.
And you, Clive.
Otto said he'd been attacked by a Kashik.
Those skies are what happened. There were hundreds of them. The rest are still down there now.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join them.
I thought you'd never... Now, where I need you is let the men know you've come to help.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Good girl.
Clive,
We deal with the Akashic
To me!
These men don't have...
If you've come to rob this place...
You are mistaken. We're here by...
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord.
Wade's men? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier.
Did he? Take your wounded back to... Martha will see you're looked up.
And to think you took them...
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. They were making ready to leave, just as...
Martha! The scouting party's almost at the lift. And they've got wounded!
Damn it all!
We'll worry about them.
You look after everyone here.
I will.
My brothers.
My dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those... But what about... I didn't, sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help, and by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak, but we didn't know there would be so...
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get...
Do you think we can hold them?
We can certainly... Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do it.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down East.
A second halt.
Feel like finishing the...
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastport. You'll need to move the...
Don't you worry about...
The moment my men are...
Mad dogs. Alive.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as quick.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Stay down! Maruna!
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Well done.
over.
Do you see any more?
No.
But it won't be long.
Then we make for
What did you find out there?
the same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say that hopefully we'll have...
How many of...
Damn...
It was a hard-fought victory. It's not a matter of if the Horde. The inn here affords...
What do you say, Martha?
Well...
My lord. Oscar? It is an... I am Oscar. Oscar of...
Murdoch.
Oh, he didn't. Well, go on, then. Yes. If it please you, I would learn the duties of a shield.
But I am a shield, and spending time in the company of an Audi.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does. You have accomplished much, and I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw. Not that so... It's all right. We know what you... There is only so much that...
But a squire...
Would that really be... You were a squire once?
Know that...
I would not have... I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You...
How do? Thanks very much.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of
I can't do it.
My lord.
We received the dame's men. There have been sightings of strange...
With the blue eyes. They've taken so many...
Akashic.
And what of your mistress?
Oh, no.
Then we'll look for her.
We could leave. The two soldiers were carrying him.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by the...
We've tried requesting reinforcements. What more would you...
I would have you do your duty, and protect them I shall. Because in case you have forgotten, but more than that, your sisters, so you have a choice.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here.
What we have left...
Not if we don't ask to. I'll have a word with them.
Ah, Clive. I did...
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
Oh, like you. The way the survivors speak of them, one... and perhaps they did...
You're a pikeman, yes?
I've got family and more. And a pack of them glowing...
Leave that to...
My family.
You deserve this.
Did you see the
creatures? They came out of nowhere.
Do you remember where you...
On the road from Oriflamme.
It's all right. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
You saw those...
I assume you have a plan?
We need to find out...
It was all they could do to escape.
Thanks, Gal. Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Safe. Ready, go? Faster!
Clive, look.
I see them. With me! It's over!
Should I prime?
Save your strength. It's over. Do you think there are more?
There are always... You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any... It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Now, me, I never needed the people I love. Include the one step. Now, if you don't...
Lest you wonder, I'm not fooled, but it has solved...
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Was wondering when you turned at ours from all our friends to thank. How is it you always managed?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest?
Let's see. The nations are still in chaos.
Right.
Clive, we knew now's the time.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua!
Clive! It's Gav! There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyr told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyr not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Seems the hideaway is
Blasted book. Here, you put me in this.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you. Remember Ivan's stew? So I thought I'd try making one of these
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen.
I've never been one to play, so...
A fried mortress of skyworm. Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like only...
Ivan said the recipe's in the culinary pilgrimage tape.
Wow. Kindly old fella who...
Fine. And if he does...
You do that.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Lawsman Harpocrates.
The young man did a wonderful...
That's actually why I'm here.
So the fabled... Now, Skyworm.
Dragon livers.
One would have thought. The disciples of Bahamut would, I believe, the specific dragon the recipe...
So we know where to look for...
Saint's Bonnet in contemporary. I gather that one can locate... I may add...
Meaning?
Best of luck, and...
Sid, perhaps...
I can certainly...
It's not who, but I borrowed them to teach the little... My first thought was that they... Which almost sudden...
Perhaps a visit from...
I think it just might. I don't like to imagine that... They were in the atrium when I last saw...
Did you see the pair that got hauled in? Tires. Rutherford. Where would he be a month?
What am I gonna do? But no more.
Is everything all right? You seem more...
Oh, I don't know what... Oh, I think now...
It's all right.
Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits, but she'd never do business with baddies. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but she'd...
Don't worry.
Oh, you let me...
Of course. Lady Karen.
Not Neil.
You're...
What exactly? Not once in 5...
just...
Oh.
All I know is that...
And what? Look. But that woman...
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to...
No.
Of course. I spoke with...
What?
That the rumors were unfounded, along with some other things. And while it sounds like she...
Oh, I knew... But why would people...
No, but people do...
Well, that trader, so that's where I'm going.
Are you sure that's...
Oh, but...
heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do?
Cid!
Hard at your studies, I see. It's not a set.
No.
Well,
And just how long hasn't
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them.
Just like Miss Middledol.
Miss Midadol?
Because that's the only way.
Miss Middledol said.
Well, then your work is already half done.
The taking apart was easy and...
Speak for yourself.
You three need to learn to... So let's have a look at these parts. All right. Every piece has its own... If even one of them is missing, you already know one of the pieces. This is called the arm.
You're right.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you?
I'll think about it.
Hold things. So wait.
Good thinking. These round parts.
I do. But these aren't for frying bangers. But what if I wanted...
What are the chains for?
Well spotted. This tiny piece.
I have. Miss
She puts them in all her...
That's right.
I remember the arm move.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried...
You know what part's supposed to move, so let's...
Not a bad idea. So, now that we've taken...
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do.
Well, obviously you need to start with the...
And the arms go on the body, and then the arms...
Very good.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Cid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together.
That's right.
Her hairs.
Yeah. Hairs for the future.
What do you think, Cid?
With a little more help from Miss Middledol and Miss...
You hear that?
Until then, though.
Hey, look! We never used the...
You don't think Cid forgot about it? Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Cid?
Is a storm coming, Cid? Will there be...
Well?
It was as you thought. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will...
Thankfully she won't, although I was the one who ended up teaching.
I'm so sorry. I shall see that the children are...
Please, there's no need. She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
I see. Cid.
She told me it was because her studies...
No. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but that should come as no surprise.
Which explains... She's working to give them a better life.
Ah, you've given them far...
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Ready, go? We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Straight home now.
It's over.
No mistakes.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive. But with better manners.
It's over. I do. Where are you off to now, then?
You're injured. What happened here?
There's a village not... We can't...
I'll go. Rest wells. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. Got here in time.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am.
Taken care of.
Another survivor.
Is...
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned... You seem...
You must have...
Son of a whore.
I was there! In Kosnis when you killed my brothers!
My war with Hugo Kupka is over.
What of my ill will?
Fine.
For Taisha!
You're in no fits.
And this should be easy.
For what?
No. Lord Kupka told us of your crime.
Man.
I am nothing. Just know. You will regret.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here. Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yotei of the lake?
By all means.
Yote. I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is that Blade?
Figurative.
Well, a passing caravan carried Dread Evis, our aggressive beast.
How do you want to...
Eventually, yes. Dread Evis skin is a ring me that big...
All right.
Of course, you leave Tabor through the east gate. I eagerly...
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, if there is nothing.
No.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then?
We'll talk about... Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Beneath the flood, yes.
How are those new boots treating you?
You! Finally,
Is something wrong?
at the university.
The university?
A specialist. In my heyday, the answers I seek, would you do? And,
Climb this...
and some... Three of them, to be precise. One each to the north. Some... I'm here in the hope that namely...
I can't promise...
Remember... That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
No history would be complete without mention of the Mother Crystals.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder? I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in...
Oh, what did I... come, don't... let's start with the...
Guardians of the Crystal. I'm pretty sure that...
Fascinating. But whatever could have driven the engraving...
Wanderers of the Golden Plain, or...
No doubt you're right. This is proof.
Children, that's all three.
And so, with three in Guardians of the Mother, little wonder it was so difficult. Nonetheless...
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals cracks on the price.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapped.
Could be I know something more.
Clive! I found someone who says he's...
Have you?
Go on.
All right, it's like I said. Says the more swords and spears, and the more war. And who will they all... Why, the good Reaper has...
And you've seen...
Aye, you'll find her right here, plying her...
Here in Delamere. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in... That it'd be a feeling bowl. Now, if that's all...
Sorry to have...
You don't think...
Not unless she's discovered.
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't.
Good question.
And I'll visit this store.
All right.
You too, Goods.
The finest cell swords in Storm. Fuck.
What a mess.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you is...
It was a fair... So...
That's dire slip. Boys?
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Oh...
Go on.
When the Borgwyn finds out he only wanted that bull of a manservant, you weren't even...
What were you going to...
The Borgwyn wanted him to... I was only supposed... Then you... Well...
You're not worthy yet. I need to find Goods.
Get your filthy paws off me!
Stop and stop spread.
For they are not lies. Goose.
He's gonna kill. He said she had to pay him.
After what she did, it is only right. That loathsome... Goots, was it? Only with your... Run along now.
No.
No?
I don't care what she promised me, or I'll...
Goots.
Enough, all...
Karen. But how did you...
Your recital, the whole thing got me thinking. Who in Dallin? Though it was just... I thought the years might have taught you some... What was it we called you?
You.
Everything that... It was all... And now you'll find it... Goose! Yep. If you want a piece of that, you'll have to go...
You great girl. Out of the way. So, Wetler, you remember an eye for an eye? Wise words, Sam. And now... Sorry to keep you...
Is he...
Dad, it's an easy going through life, one after all I should...
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't know. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we said I'd stolen from his... So I took some of my own. But he crossed a line. He didn't hurt you, did...
No, Nan, but...
Well, if he does, let's we take the other eye, then we work our way down. But something tells me... Right, let's get you back to the...
Remind me never to cross you.
The free cities under siege?
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Surrounded.
Brother.
You deserve a rest. Run like the wind. Be safe.
Old he may be. It looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. The sooner it's off my hands, the better. I can walk from here.
Call me Widow.
Good girl. Here's your hut.
I worry.
Clearly, my trust in you. Join me as my...
I don't plan on making...
Very well. Do not allow me...
The fates seem bent on driving me from my inn. If they want me out, I'm gonna have to try harder.
My lord, Marquis, it is you. I am
Of course.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so...
1,000 apologies, man.
It's all right.
I am here tasked with learning what I have learned, the subsequent, the gears, the realm. Your lord,
That sounds like...
It is.
Alas.
They are both able-bodied and...
So you want me? I'll need to know...
One I sent to...
That doesn't exactly narrow.
Thank you.
There were ghosts at the gate not days ago.
Run like the wind. Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern.
All right. Let's get this over with.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back. It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
If all of us continue to work together in defending town...
The bandits may be near, but look what they've left us.
Mummy?
The gentlemen of the town guards.
Come on. Run like the wind. Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can stop...
I already told...
And maybe...
please!
I'll deal with it.
Thank...
You that one's... If you...
Or you can go back to your...
Oh, you're... He hasn't had many...
You're finished!
I'd expect as much from Hugo's fate.
Much has changed.
You've seen this kind of...
Many times.
You're one of Rutherford's. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I arrived in Dalimil. Several... His men...
The captain is no...
Fortunately, I was able...
What of the fists? Surely they wouldn't allow...
I would imagine those who weren't recalled...
Then it's worse than... You should return to Rosario. Not at all. No. If he was bound for Ora... There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened here?
If you're... they've already...
I'm not.
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosario, it's been... Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? I was on my way back from the...
Bandits.
They looked more... It didn't matter in the end.
Which way did they go?
South, toward...
All right. Found a nose. You heard back to north.
Thank you.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Make for the town while you can.
You don't need to tell...
This looks to be all of...
I thought I told you.
And stand by as...
It's just Clyde, which is more than can be said for...
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene.
The garrison have their hands full inside. There are few hands left. The market stalls, and when I said the ones who attacked me...
Rockford, if you are to continue, you first need to seek...
I shall return to Northreach, but allow...
Don't thank me.
I suppose I shall send a...
My uncle certainly has his work cut out. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. I see you're still...
The rest's look. Speaking of which...
I only happen to be... They both seem to think...
I am afraid that Storm is in... And we must...
As it is mine.
The moon. It seems the hideaway has lost its...
So?
I did, and he...
And what precisely will...
Blueback wyvern liver.
Ah, wyvern liver. Now then, let's hope these grand old chef... And here we have it. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption.
And rightly so.
So...
What? The crackle of the crust. It is a tour de force.
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell, Will.
Decent. Sit. Might
I'll give it some thought.
Nothing like...
I didn't mean... I just thought...
Aye. Well, someone had to. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, and I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will.
Why, you fine.
Thanks.
There's nothing he...
That's as maybe. He'll need to start looking out till then.
Of course.
Stop it. I don't go thinking that'll...
Did you see the pair that got... into Tyre?
The free cities under siege.
There are horrible beasts down that way. Passion terrors will kill you as soon as look at you.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Run like the wind. You deserve a rest.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry. Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. Stay down! They're wearing Waloed armor. Ugh! what happened to the Royal Army. There's nothing but monsters here. Sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
leaders gather, there may still be survivors inside.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Waken winds!
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Actually, I wouldn't.
Enjoying yourself?
Too slow.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Cid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right? Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. And?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crumbling?
How indeed.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing? I don't mean to be gloomy. They need all the help they can get. Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Clive? Where the hell is everyone? They're all right. You lot don't do things by heart, but at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be... sitting under a pile of... But we were the more personal item. Then I'll check the workshop. If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail? This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? I remember seeing this.
Cid's best invention. So Cid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well,
possibly.
Opus, unless you mean the orchestra, couldn't have been more than surprise us all. Not least a set battle up.
I think Cid may have hidden something inside.
Those two and their blood.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
I didn't break. Well, I didn't.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We definitely did. It's from. Except. See?
And you had nothing.
Nope. We just wanted to impress. Like this. See?
All right. There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean... There.
You fixed it! Sid, he more than... Yeah! No, me...
They started playing when I removed this.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell. Sid showed it to me. Said it was... Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make...
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked up. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obel.
No, we're not the Prince's keepers.
I'd rather he... Much like yours, I suspect.
Though I may be something.
Then at least...
And if that fails?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn. Speaking of which...
Worried about it.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this. But, so, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn. Try as I might, I can't... And...
I'd speak to him again. Well...
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay.
All right.
glory to...
What's happened?
Tyre's busy working herself into... I've tried offering to see to him. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. Will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes.
I know better than to order to...
Oh, thank you.
Well, Tyre, we all admire...
I will. Until then, we owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. It won't be much longer. If I had the tears...
How would do?
Not my tears.
You wouldn't. There must be some...
Sometimes an ease... You do well to...
We have all an ingredient. I can make...
Just tell me what...
There is a... Bring me one of their eyes. I'll make sure the other...
Thank you, Clive.
Bloody hell, Clive.
That remains August tells and at the sight of it clear.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up. If it weren't the ring...
It brought back some...
Memories of what?
There are things we'd...
And sometimes it...
Don't be like...
Fine. If it'll get you... That ring he flashed, we apprenticed together.
You've never met...
Why would I? I think the ring brought it all back. Bastards improved, though.
So it was a nice ring.
It matters, because engraving metals are nice. The fact is...
So what?
I'm the idol. I'm not stealing a living. It's my armor keeps... As far as I'm concerned, because the curse breakers... And I refuse to be shot.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt it'd be too...
Then just this once. Swallow your pride. Keeping the curse. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from...
What'd you say, Black? It's not like you're...
All right.
Magic. So, where'd you...
In Dravost. My old...
Dravost, eh? Just north of the... Got that, Clive? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold...
Good luck with that.
He's a surly soaker.
Cid?
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I fear the soil here does not... However...
I can't...
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards. Morbles are possessed of a highly... I believe that by grafting a The endeavor, I assure you, is That is correct. As for the Morble, why... A note...
How timely.
Well...
What's happened? The guards at the gate blew right open.
If we're going to do this, will we?
Clive, it just so...
And what tell...
Why, you're...
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm... Randalar has been particularly... None remain free for long, of course. But the army...
And you've been looking to buy.
Precisely.
So where does my skill...
Though we may have the... So we've been searching, and we believe we have found... The place was abandoned.
And so...
How could I...
Excellent. Theo, if you...
Of course.
Sounds like...
I will. Even if I begin... So I'd better...
Try to clear... I'll do my...
You will find a village in Chaidra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft.
All right.
I'm sure...
Come on. This must have been a nice place once, and it will be again. It's over. That's all of them. Come on, Torgal. Let's head back to Boklad. Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms.
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes, but enough about him.
It's done.
You made...
I should go and let Elo...
Don't let me... but Clive, chill on again. I'll explain everything.
All right. Eloise.
Thank you, Club. Here. Well then, I suppose the first thing we'll need...
You're still in it?
We are. A trusted colleague, I suppose, but we shall...
Well...
I'm not...
Ah,
you wanted to talk?
The man I was... He represents the Silver People.
I don't think I've...
Well, every trader in Dharmic, and they're still expanding. And judging...
And you'd rather...
I would rather she... And I would never deny her... Eloise saved me from slavery, but this was not... I won't let her give up on her dreams again. She freed me from... And she must be free.
You're a good man.
I have always been grateful for what might... And I want to repay the... Each time an opportunity...
She loved...
And I love her. Though I'm sure...
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then. These bearers... That's a job for the Crim...
Kicked down already?
No. This
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. Not that I'd have let you in anyway, I suggest.
That's what I'm trying to... Ain't changed a bit, have you?
No.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing?
Well, it was meant to be I'm here to see Zoltan.
All right, just...
Yeah, I promise.
Go on then.
So this is not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing. When I was a lad... Clive, you're good with people.
Hey.
There's a river of bat. But if...
All right.
I appreciate it'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's.
Forge on there?
Good...
But if we can't find the forges, how...
Hotter, those miserable flames would...
Pardon the intrusion.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. You're not welcome here.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you...
He's travelled. He's waiting.
Then I said...
Didn't you...
So what if we... Fuck! He's bare as flames and...
We're never going to be able to fire up the...
I'm a busy man, as you can see. Oh, that prick. He's not wanted here.
All right.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be...
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back?
Let me guess.
As a personal...
Well...
There'll be no talking him round.
Which is what, if we're to... What turned the village again?
I left. There are two kinds of smiths in this. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a sink, and the other kind, who are in it people like Zoltan, who's the kind of smiths who shit out. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's front, bit by bit. People started. You would have torn Dravos.
You didn't have...
Zoltan's a bad chief. His way of doing things kept food until the crystals run out at any rate.
It depends on how you look at it. There's got to be other ways of making fire.
Thanks to Sigyn, he saw all of this coming. New crystals...
You know what I mean, though, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want... Clive, Dravos won't last long without its furnace, so... Do you think it's the way I see it?
Hold on, Black. Sid made those things, and you'd be
All right. This place was your... Sid's creations were never meant to be hoard. Let this be, and Dravos will show that, wouldn't you agree?
When you put horse.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch
them? I know I'm off, but I'll be neat building a furnace to do us a favour and round up anyone.
Oh?
And I've got a job for you two. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will stand there. Luckily for us.
Time for a spot of... Come on. Faster!
Let's make this quick, shall we? No mistakes. I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble for
Nothing I couldn't.
Right then, everyone pulls their...
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't...
You know what this means?
Sorry about earlier. That thing you built, you saved...
It's Blackthorn you should be thanked. What is it?
Pet coal cinders. That there was my answer. Our secret for... I've always envied, since the day I became chief. No amount of sleepless nights at the end. But is it any wonder?
The cinders would...
I need to forgive him for...
Well, you know what they say. These things take time. But what matters is, Blackthorn's... I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though.
See that you both...
All right. He's still explaining the ins and outs of the new forge, so I doubt we'll be going anywhere for a bit. No sense you waiting around anyway.
Clive, just...
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians... Well, now the rest have come to join him. Now, I don't mind having a... But we ain't got nowhere for him to bed down. I'd build him a new barrack, but where would I put him? Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle.
I see.
And it isn't just that. There's been more and more of them, but there's only so many we can... We can't keep cramming more and more, and that's what I was hoping.
It's no burden.
Thank you.
So...
Well...
Eastpool, it's been a long time.
It was and if any of us... But what's done is done.
I suppose.
The Blight might be pressing in. There's just one. A band of cutthroats, a nasty bat, would have sent someone to but now we've got a few more.
I do. Eastpool was once home.
And I know that I've already shared a few, and I dare say he's got...
Of course. All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan. Sir Wade.
And you, Lord Rosfield.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me...
That's right. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes. And then there are the bearers. We need somewhere...
As can I, which is why I agreed...
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall soon send...
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many. And rather less, thankfully. A small force would suffice to...
I'll head into it. You and the Guardians can stay out to make sure I'm not...
I can't ask you to...
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Well, I shall summon my...
Shall I wait for you?
No need, my lord.
All right.
We shall see...
Just walk in here, kill him.
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Any more surprises?
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were...
We were.
Let's hope it was the last of its...
I would hope.
Your men will be bringing the It might be best to send word for them to...
Of course. Leave it with me.
Home. No.
That's all of them. Now to begin the... It won't be easy. The masonry might still be stood. It'll take a bit of elbow grease.
So wait, if you don't mind, Of course. I'll let Martha know if you need anything.
And we will.
Eastport is in safe hands.
Ah, Sir Wade told. And what's all this about? On second, it'll only give me
I suppose it will be.
What else? Sir Wade said there's plenty bad
Did Wade say?
Well, anyway, the poor souls, the way I see, if it's food or...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do. Clive, as you know, our time grows short. Before we part...
Thank you. It is revenge.
It is the one, and it is all...
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing to achieve. My comrades and I are sure, but... there are those among... I would place Lostwing in, but a village home only to the frail... And so, Clive, will you take them to your hideaway?
I will.
Thank you. The people I speak of have withdrawn.
Understood.
Then the last of my prep... and may greet...
I can walk from here. Everyone. You can no longer guarantee...
Well, if that's... Sid, none of us will be We owe him. If he's saying we ain't saying... And if that's what has to happen, then we get to...
I hope so.
Oi! You lot!
They've gone with Master Qu...
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the... They don't stand a chance. They're all gonna fucking...
No. Sid! We can't let...
All right. Where is this man?
It's way over to the...
Promise us, Sid.
Good girl. Run like the wind. Time to fight. You deserve a rest. Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Stay down! Farewell.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodriguez will have prepared the other ingredients by now. Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe. This won't be easy. Ready, go? Don't tell me I'm too late. Straight home now. Greetings, Your Majesty. Well done, Your reign is over. Now to collect the air. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If Owain needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Faster!
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off.
But...
your comrades didn't die for... Don't let their sacrifice...
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. It's a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. Just as I dreamed of all my plans, it was all for the... But what is? My faithful comrades.
Quentin.
Master Quint!
You?
It's Lostwing.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick. Farewell. You're finished. need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. Welcome back to the
Is lost.
The Flood.
I see. Then all is as...
No, Master Quentin.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. I have nothing.
Well, the heck, you got us, ain't you?
But I prayed and I prayed, and can't we just go back to how it was?
Your work, eh? We believe.
Your village, so long as you remain.
But why? Why would anyone?
Because we're family.
Family?
Yeah. And all our lost wing weren't.
It was. And as long...
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing.
A fresh start. One life. Why just a village? What's...
That's...
Please. Quentin. Well, after all. Permit me to withdraw. I will no longer be...
I'll pretend you...
But you must be rewarded.
A bottle or two of your fun.
Of course. And I have a feeling that this, if you don't mind...
I look forward to... Gentlemen.
Yeah, well, the whole village, everyone except...
Oh, but that reminds...
Pit Golson, how'd you come? And you're sure he...
I'm sure.
Huh. Yeah. Every time you pop, there's no greater on him. I'm not about it. And if that helps save even a sink, what was it you said he called me? Huh? Sounds like I bet.
It's good to see you back on foot.
I don't know. But I'm great now.
Ain't got the art to tell him.
A little healthy competition.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zol. No use grumbling. Blackthorn's happy.
St. Fornian, dear. Anything else?
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less for us?
Sid! Heard you were in Canberra fetching young men.
Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like that?
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
All right there. How's that hunt for the...
I have it here.
That's the stuff. You're a... Right then. Telemon.
Very impressed. There's...
Don't be... Why don't you let me take a look at that baggie?
What?
Well, we happen to have... Thought we might use it to breathe new life. Ah.
Well...
That's the spirit. Well...
It's certainly...
Right.
Thank you.
No, for supporting Mid and the rest... And I'm...
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
Thank goodness.
Is this what you need?
Yes, I'm loath. A single dose. It may be I wish so.
How are you feeling?
Light. Mid here.
Good.
Thank you, Daya. I'm...
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive?
Oh.
The man you back in the Southern Isles. I was still a child when they shipped me to their tree. But in such blighted lands, I was...
An art we...
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world.
And a kindness.
You know as well as I, a commander may care nothing. I've no tears. I've seen too many. Something, and we need...
And we will.
I hope so.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come!
Give her. Join me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you, I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Cliffs. About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
Yeah! Once you get going, well, that takes time! Unless you fancy giving us a push, you lay in the old sack and die!
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer?
Don't let the coffee occur! We know to pay and I'll stand if I'm going first!
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? A boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my arms? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through Imagne's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it! Now, mate!
All right, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Krieger, have mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord. between here and Waloed. But any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take 'em forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gosh!
One of us.
Hard port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shepherds! Who will steer the ship?
Jill!
You came!
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands! Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve. Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? We know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your chains. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me?
If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a that we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mead says, brothers...
I struggled.
I see your uncle.
He stayed with the Inter after our brush with the Einherjar. We're to join him there.
You sure that's wise?
Show me a city where that isn't true.
We're running out. We've done our best. Still.
Let's hope so. I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.